Woodmere starting to extend his lead off of 3/4 of 1:30 and 2. Woodmere Cheetah second. Three Trick Gainer all alone for Kenny Murphy on the line in the qualifier. The 2-year-old Woodmere Cheetah will finish second. Time for the mile in 1:59 and 3. time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Red Shores, Charlottetown on a Saturday afternoon as we get set for standardbred racing here in Charlottetown. 12 dashes on the card. And as you can see, it's a bit of a wet day here on the island, bit of a breeze. You can see the flags there in the infield. It is breezy here, a little bit of rain off and on here this afternoon. Welcome aboard to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Today, Vance Cameron upstairs. He'll be calling all the action as we get set for 12 dashes here in Charlottetown. Race number 11, it's the features today, and it's a good one. Malignity's on the rail. He's been rolling along. He's 1-2, looking for 3. He gets the rail today for Paul Langell. House Edge Hanover and Kenny Murphy there from post 2 this afternoon. Twinbee Tough Enough is 3 for Gilles Berriot. Windblown 4 today for Corey McPherson, and B2B is 5 for Jason Hughes on the outside in a 5-horse field here today. And that feature comes up in race number 11 as part of a 12-pack here in Charlottetown. But before we get there, we need all the program and equipment changes. And Vance, I was away last weekend, and you broke the track record on me. Up to you.
Yeah, I got that Miracle Mile under my belt, Peter. And what a show we had here last Sunday afternoon. Incredible track record. 2-year-old filly Pacers equal the Canadian record. The trot record fell, and of course Mickey Shan in the 149-4. Quite a spectacular. And good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for today's racing program, event number 56 of the meeting. Good track conditions. There is a 1-second variant. It's 13 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge is Mr. Dylan Allain. The associate judges are Mr. Ronnie Hennessy and Mr. Ken Butler. Now here are today's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 4. In the 4th race, number 2, Fout, adding a tail tie. Turning over to race number 5, featuring the Super High 5, number 4, Shadow's Terror, going from blinkers to a blind bridle. Final change on the card will go in race number 8. In the 8th race, scratch number 5, Paul's Crown. He will not go. Race 8, scratch the 5 entry, Paul's Crown. That wraps up the changes at this time on today's 12-race presentation. Parimutuel wickets are open and selling. First race post time set for 12:30 in 27 minutes.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the top of the park here on a Saturday afternoon as we get set for 12 dashes here in Charlottetown. A little blustery here, but we're good to go. And we're working on the first, of course, but want to take you back to September 20th of this year because that's when House Edge Hanover raced a similar class of horses here in Charlottetown. He's in the feature today, but he raced a similar class of horses back on the 20th here, and he got the job done for Kenny Murphy. So let's take a look back at that race. We'll pick it up at the half. Here it is.
Twin B toughen up. Impeccable Shadow goes second at long odds. Then a long shot in third. House Edge Hanover B2B fourth. Avatar J is fifth, 56 and 4 the halfway home time. 3/8 of a mile left to go, and it's Twin B toughen up the leader. Impeccable Shadow is second. House Edge Hanover third. There goes B2B on the move on the outside fourth. Avatar J the trailer. 3/4 comes next. Twin B toughen up the leader. Now B2B comes up to challenge late. 3/4 in 1:27 flat. They got a soft third quarter in tonight, and down the stretch they come. Twin B toughen up, B2B. House Edge Hanover, upset-minded on the far outside. Deep stretch now on the wire. House Edge Hanover and Kenny Murphy have absolutely shocked them here tonight in Charlottetown. House Edge Hanover in the featured 154. 3.
Yeah, nice trip and a nice win for Kenny Murphy on that day. That was back on September the 20th here, and like I said, he was up against Twin B Tough Enough and B2B in that day and got the job done for Kenny. So similar race here this afternoon. We have Malignity on the rail. House Edge Hanover will be 2, Twin B Tough Enough 3, Windblown 4, and B2B 5 in the feature in race number 11. Going to be a good one this afternoon. But let's take a look at the Owl Pick 5 tickets here as we kick it off in Charlottetown. I'm heading towards the 1 here, Nolan's Magic Sway, to kick it off with Paul Langell. Dropping down in class, had been at the 1301s, now moves to the 1001s. So we'll go with the 1 on top in race 1. Race 2, we're going to go to the 3, Red Eye to Shanghai. Mark Campbell gets along well with the 3-year-old by Shanghai Phil. And you can see if you look at the lines there, Mark's won with them a couple of times. 2 down there in Summerside, Joe Bryan Grassroots. Mark won with Red Eye to Shanghai, 56-1. 28-4 in the end of it. I think they'll be tough in race number 2 today. We'll go to Red Eye to Shanghai. In the 3rd, I'm going to a bit of a price horse here. I think Starship Sharky for Mark Campbell and Earl Watts is the 2-year-old, Somewhere Fancy. And I've looked down the lines a little bit, and I like to start back on August 24th in the Joe Bryan Grassroots. Left 5, finished 2nd for Mark, 2 minutes 3/5. So that's the angle I'm playing today in race 3 for Starship Sharky. May get a price on him in the 3rd. Race number 4 this afternoon, and I'm heading towards the 4. Again, maybe a bit of a value play here. Mr. Riley. Kenny Murphy gets the call. Usually it's Corey McPherson, but Corey in there with cheeky play. So Kenny Murphy gets the call on Mr. Riley, and he was a winner at the 1301 level. You go back to September 14th. He was a winner here for Corey, 57-1. He scooted home in 27-3, so I like that. He's back at this level again here today. Kenny Murphy and Mr. Riley. We go to him in race number 4, and to round it out in the 5th, one of my favorites, it's Manterio. He's now 9 years old, but a sports writer. What a horse he's been. And today he makes the move from Summerside to Charlottetown, drops down a little bit. Had been at the 1901s last time. He gets the 1601s in Charlottetown today, and I think he's going to be tough. He has 42 lifetime wins, and it could be 43 today on the rail for Manterio. So we'll go with him to close out the Isle Pick 5. I'm at 1, 3, 5, 4, and 1. Next door is the classifier 1, 3 with the 3, 6, and 1. 11 minutes away from race number 1 today at Red Shores.
The first race pacers and their drivers are on the track for post for 8. Number 1, Nolan's Magic Sway, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated, and Melissa Rennie. Paul Langell trains and drives. 2 is Redland Sampson, owned by Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. Leaving Bruce is number 3, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux of Stratford. Basil does the training, driven by Brady Sweet. Rockin' Novel 4, owned by Reynolds Racing of Murray River, trained by Roy Reynolds. Mark Campbell. Luigi Bizzacco, number 5, owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington, trained and driven by Stephen Murphy. Proud of you today, number 6, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith is the trainer-driver. 7 is Phil Dorleans, owned by Kent Williams of Ellerslie and Lyndon Hardy of Coleman. Adam Murder trains and drives. 5 minutes to post time. Welcome to Redshores, Charlottetown for today's 12- presentation. Peter McPhee is at the HBI broadcast desk with details on the Isle Pick 5, the Late Pick 4, and the Super High 5.
You got it, Vince, and great to be working with you this afternoon. We kick it off always at Red Shores with the Isle Pick 5, the $2,000 guaranteed pool. That's in race number 1. The early Super High 5 is in race 5. Then the Late Pick 4, the last 4 races of the card with the $1,000 guaranteed pool, and the last race of the day with the Late Super High 5. And all those plays come with the low 15% takeout. Okay, working on race number 1 this afternoon. Daily double here on races 1 and 2. The exactor, the 20-cent super, the try, the guaranteed 20-cent. Pick 5 is here, and the win place and shown. If you're on track, take your ticket with the wild horses. The jackpot, $25. Nolan's Magic Sway here for Dale and Ronnie Rennie and Melissa Rennie. They all co-own. Paul Langell trains, and Paul is going to do the driving here. Horses dropping down. Had been at the 13:01 level the last couple of times. September 27th, Charlottetown left 3. Rallied in to finish 3rd. Did close out 27-4 in that day. Nice effort. 3rd to Dusty Lane Zorro, charted 55-4, and then came right back. 13:01 level here on October the 12th. Left 3. Tracked most of the way. 6th, 55-2, 28-1. All about the cash. Evil Vintage, Katie's Bet 1-2-3 on that day. So moving down, gets the rail here for Langell. Nolan's Magic Sway, 4-5. A little bit of rain throughout the morning here this afternoon. It was breezy as well, and we're on a good track here. It's rated good, 1 second variant and 13 degrees as we start a Saturday afternoon here. And we land on the 4, Rockin' Novel. Reynolds Racing of Murray River is the owner. Roy Reynolds trains, and Mark Campbell does the driving. 2 down, raced really well, 7:01 level, left 3. Sat in the pocket most of the way before reaching up at the very end to win, 157-2 with a closer of 29-4. Real nice effort. Went up the ladder to the 1001 level last time, left 3. Came first up, 4th at the top of the lane. Ended up 7, only beaten 2 and change, but he had to do it the hard way last week. Ended up 7th, 56-4, 29-2. So same level, post 4 here today. Campbell drives, Rockin' Novel, 5-2. Here's the 3. It's Leaving Bruce this afternoon. Basil Hunter, Douglas Molyneux, they share the ownership. Basil trains, and Brady Sweet does the driving. And this horse is pretty good. Went up near the action. If you look at the last couple of lines, 7:01, 3 down on September the 20th here. Left 2, tracked in the pocket all the way. A good 3rd to Capuano, 57-4, 28-4. He raced well. Then he came right back the following week here in Charlottetown on the 27th. Left 4. Brady was aggressive off the wings. Had him up near the action the whole way, and he reached up at the very end to win, 57-4, 29-1, was a winner back on September the 27th. Last time out, he was at this level, left 7, finished 6th from the outside post, charted 57-3. So the good news is he's back inside here today. He'll be closer to the action, leaving bruises and sweet at 20-1. Okay, quick look at the odds here before we go. Nolan's Magic Sway taking most of the money here now. The heavy choice, Redland Sampson, 18-1 from post 2. Leaving bruises, we talked about him. He's 19-1. Rockin' Novel for Campbell at 7-1. Then Luigi Bizzacco, just a shot of him, and Stephen Murphy today, post 5, 27-1. Proud of you today. Keith Ford at 28-1, and Phil Dorleans for Adam Murner, who's coming off a red-hot Thursday night. Adam with 6 winners on Thursday, so he's trying to carry that over to today. He's got Phil Dorleans from post 7 at 16-1. Getting set for race 1. Getting set for race number 1 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance. Looks like it's going to be one of those blustery days. Up to you for the call.
Maybe in for one of those, Pete, but it's been a long time since we did have one. They're lining up with Nolan's Magic Sway, Redland Sampson, Leaving Bruises, Rockin' Novel, Luigi Bizzacco, proud of you today, and Phil Dorleans, top of the stretch. Here they come. The Ruffin pacing in the opener, and a host of levers in here. Nolan's Magic Sway, Redland Sampson, Rockin' Novel joining them. 4th, that is Leaving Bruises coming up 5th on the outside. Proud of you today. Away 6, Luigi Bizzacco, and Phil Dorleans will trail early up the backstretch. Rockin' Novel takes over the lead from Mark Campbell. 2nd is Nolan's Magic Sway. Proud of you today is caught out from 3rd. 4th at the rail, that's Redland Sampson. Then in 5th is Leaving Bruises, followed by Luigi Bizzacco, and then the trailer Phil Dorleans. 28-4 was the opening quarter. Midway round the top turn, battle on for the lead. Rockin' Novel has it for Campbell. On the outside and getting the parking ticket today. Proud of you today. 3rd up the rail, Nolan's Magic Sway. Then in 4th, Redland Sampson. 5th is Leaving Bruises. Then 6, Luigi Bizzacco, and the trailer to the outside. Phil Dorleans halfway home in the opener, and the battle's on in the front end. Rockin' Novel at the midway point, 57-3. Up the rail, Nolan's Magic Sway 2nd, laying outside. Proud of you today, 3rd. Redland Sampson 4th. Phil Dorleans has picked up 5th on the outside. Now in 6th, Leaving Bruises, and on the outside 7th, Luigi Bizzacco. And off stride, Phil Dorleans makes a rare miscue as they arrive at 3/4. Rockin' Novel getting him there. In the 2-hole, Nolan's Magic Sway, Redland Sampson picks up 3rd at the rail. The 3/4 in 1:28-4 with an 8th left to go. Rockin' Novel turning home. Nolan's Magic Sway off a textbook. 2-hole ride now on the outside. 3rd at the rail, Redland Sampson on the wire next. And it's Nolan's Magic Sway to open it up for Paul Angel. Rockin' Novel held 2nd. Redland Sampson 3rd. Time for the mile in 1:58-4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. It's brought to you by Universal Media. We talked about him in the pre-race, Nolan's Magic Sway. He was dropping down here today, and he got the perfect pocket ride because the 4 and the 6, they decided to leave here today. Rockin' Novel and Proud of You today. Mark gets front with Rockin' Novel, and Proud of You today gets the parking ticket, like Van said early on here. Rockin' Novel, 28 and 4 to cut it for Campbell. 57 and 3, pretty good step here with the track off a second in October. Still, it was Rockin' Novel at that point. Proud of You today on the outside, and Nolan's Magic Sway loving it in the 2-hole. Backside 128 and 4, and it's still Rockin' Novel. They swing for home, and out and around, angling out is the 1 Nolan's Magic Sway. He took advantage of the perfect pocket ride, and he's going to reach up and go on by the 4 here today. 158 and 4 for Nolan's Magic Sway to kick it off on a Saturday afternoon. They're back in the Crown Rust Proofing Winner Circle next.
Nolan's Magic Sway has arrived at the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle by facing gelding 6 by Peng Shui off the Largo Dam, Meridian Magic. Owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Bred by Barry and Reuben Martin of Nova Scotia. Paul Angel training and driving the mile 158 and 4. Nolan's Magic Sway in the afternoon's opener.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results from the first race. Nolan's Magic Sway, the race winner. Redland Sampson third. Lehman Bruises fourth. Rockin' Novel second. Luigi Bizzacco was sixth. Proud of You Today finished seventh. Phil Dorleans was fifth. 28 and 4. 57 and 3. 128 and 4. And the mile in 158 and 4. In review 134. 2675. Nolan's Magic Sway paid $230 to win. The Exactor $580, Triactor $1690, and the Superfecta $714.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here in Charlottetown this afternoon. A nice crowd in the top here for the races this afternoon, and downstairs at O'Brien's as well. So I hope everybody's having a great day watching online as well. We'll get to the picks here in race number 2 in just a moment. First of all, I'm going to tell you about HPI Guest Wi-Fi. Free Wi-Fi available at Red Shores for our guests. You can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. You can just click on Red Shores Guest. When searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page, it's another great way to enjoy your experience here at Red Shores as we slide in the picks for race number 2. Here we go. I do like the 3 Red Eye to Shanghai here. Campbell's had a lot of success with this horse here, so we'll go back to Red Eye to Shanghai. I do like 2 for part of it here, Windermere Britt and Langell. Langell looking to double up early, and we'll put the 1 in there as well, Time-O Miami for Barrio and Kevin McLean this afternoon. 3, 2, 1 for me. Classifier along the bottom, matching strides at 3, 2, and 1 with 8 to go before race number 2.
Time-O Miami on the second race post for 8, owned by Ian Smith, Randall Cooper, Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean. Joe Barrio drives. Windermere Brett 2, owned by Dads Without Abs of Fredericton, trained by Kyle Williams, Paul Langell. Red Eye to Shanghai 3 is owned and trained by Wade Myers of Charlottetown. Mark Campbell drives. Lindale Mr. Mac, number 4, owned by David McDonald of Belfast, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. 5 is Moonlight, owned by the ICU stable of Charlottetown, trained by Kenny Arsenault, today Brody McPhee. Shadows in the Night, number 6, owned by Peter Smith, Don Smith, Gerald Morrissey, and Wade Piccone, trained by Kenny Arsenault, driven by Corey McPherson. 5 minutes. 2 post time. Pete returns with a rundown of the top 5 drivers at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
Thanks very much, Vince. And yeah, it's been another great year here in Charlottetown. And Mark Campbell's doing it again, trying to win, I think it's 16 in a row here, 16 years in a row. He's trying to be the top driver, and he's got a great shot again. Mark with 115 wins in Charlottetown. He leads the way. Joe Barrio is second with 93. Adam Murner coming off the big night on Thursday. Adam now third with 78 wins. Corey McPherson is fourth with 73. And Jason Hughes is fifth with 62. All chasing Mark Campbell, who leads the way on the driving side in Charlottetown. Speaking of Mark, here he is now with the 3 Red Eye to Shanghai for Wade Myers to Charlottetown. Wade also does the training, and when we look down the lines on this guy, go back to September 13th, Colt Stakes in the grassroots. Source left 3, came first up for Campbell, second at the top of the lane, then sprints home 28-2 to win by 2 and change, 157-2 back on September the 13th. And then if you go down to the line on the 5th of October, Joe O'Brien grassroots there, left off the rail, was inside most of the way and won by 2 and change for Mark, 156-1. Closed it out 28-4 at Red Shores in Somerset. So this is a good combination. Mark back on the bike and Red Eye to Shanghai, 1-2. Okay, here's the 2. It's Windermere Britt today for Dads Without Abs at Fredericton PEI. Kyle Williams is the trainer, and Paul Angel is the driver. Paul won the first here, so he's looking to double up early. We go down to the September 13th line. PEI Colt Stakes in the grassroots. A winner here in Charlottetown, 58-1, 29-2. Nice win, and then raced again on the 27th. Here, left 3, finished 4th at Disco Bay, 57-3, 29 to close it. And then back here on the 4th in the Joe O'Brien Gold. Left 6, finished 4th, raced pretty well, 57-3, 28-2, but up against 0-60. Streak Antonio and Windermere Kobe, 3 very nice colts. This horse here, Windermere Britt, was 4th, 57-3, 28-2. Post 2 for Langell, 9-1. Here's Time on Miami today on the rail for Ian Smith, Randy Cooper, Reg McPherson. They all co-own. Kevin McLean trains. Gilles Barrio is the regular pilot here, and we go down the line. September 18th, left 5 was put on the engine, and a winner, 58-4 on that day. Came back on the 25th, and it was similar tactics. Led for a long way before being collared late. McLovin won it. Time on Miami, a good second, 58-30-4. And then again, the most recent on October the 2nd in Charlottetown, left off the rail 4th to Red Dirt Rocket. Tom of Miami charted 58-3, but a good closer of 28-2. So on the rail for Barrio here today, now at 7-2. Okay, getting close here in race number 2. We'll take a quick look at the odds. Time on Miami, talked about him and Barrio. They're 4-1. Windermere Britt and Langell, 9-2. Red Eye to Shanghai. Campbell still the choice at 4-5. Lindale, Mr. Mack, and Hughes there at 17-1. Moonlight, Brody McPhee today at 4-1. And Shadows in the Night on the outside here. Post 6 for Corey McPherson, 5-1. Good luck with your picks here as we get close in race number 2. Okay, getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance, sun peeking out. Up to you for the call.
It is so, Mr. McPhee. Could dry it up after all as they line up here in today's second race. Time O Miami, Windermere, Brett, Red Eye to Shanghai, Lindale, Mr. Mac, Moonlight, Shadows in the Night, top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride goes Shadows in the Night, and there they go, off and pacing. Time O Miami will be the first one out. Racing from second is Windermere Britt. Then from the outside, Lindale, Mr. Mac third. Fourth one on the turn is Red Eye to Shanghai. On the outside, Moonlight fifth. And back down pacing in the trailer, Shadows in the Night. Along the back stretch for the first time to the quarter, and Barrio sits up aboard Time O Miami by 3. Second is Windermere Britt. Back into third, Lindale, Mr. Mac. That is Red Eye to Shanghai fourth. Moonlight in fifth. Shadows in the Night 6. 28 and 4 open it up. They're strung out here as they arrive at 3-8. Time O Miami is the leader, closing up second. Windermere Britt back into third. Lindale, Mr. Mac sent to the outside fourth. Red Eye to Shanghai is underway. Then in fifth, it's Moonlight and Shadows in the Night 6. Halfway home, led by Time O Miami, marching on the outside. Red Eye to Shanghai towards the rail. Windermere Britt the half up in 58 and 3. 5-8 comes next. Time O Miami the leader. From the outside up to challenge. Red Eye to Shanghai. Windermere Britt at the rail third. Going to the outside fourth. Lindale, Mr. Mac moving up fifth is Shadows in the Night. And now the trailer, that is Moonlight. They go by 3/4, and Red Eye to Shanghai got the jump on them here. Lindale, Mr. Mac is second, up into third. Shadows in the Night, 3/4 in 1:29 and 1. And they're headed on down the home stretch, and it's all Red Eye to Shanghai. Second, Lindale, Mr. Mac. Coming late, Windermere Britt third, but Red Eye to Shanghai and Campbell destroy them here in the second. Second, that'll go to Lindale, Mr. Mac. Windermere Britt up third in 1:57.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for racing number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Slow-mo brought to you by Universum Media. And we said in the pre-race that this guy gets along great with Mark Red Eye to Shanghai. Time O Miami goes quick early, followed by Windermere Britt and Lindale, Mr. Mac. Mark didn't panic. He had the 4 spot with Red Eye to Shanghai at that point, 28 and 4. And they were approaching half, 58 and 3. Mark was already out with Red Eye to Shanghai. Backside, 129 and 1. As soon as they turned to the backside, this horse cleared and he was gone through 129 and 1 total separation down the lane here now. Red Eye to Shanghai and Campbell all alone at the wire, 157 and 4. They will win race number 2, and they're back in the crown. Rust Proofing Winner's Circle next.
Here comes Red Eye to Shanghai to the second race winner's circle. Big facing gelding 3 by Shanghai, Phil. From the Western Ideal Dam, Jewel of Hanover. Wade Myers of Charlottetown is the owner, the trainer, and also the breeder. Mark Campbell's in the driver's seat for the win. The mile 157 and 4. Red Eye to Shanghai delivers in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results in the second race: Time of Miami 5th, Windermere Brett 3rd, Red Eye to Shanghai the race winner. Lindale Mr. Mac was 2nd. Moonlight finished 6th. Shadows in the Night was 4th. The fractions were 28 and 4, 58 and 3, a 129 and 1, and the mile 157 and 4. In review 531 264. Red Eye to Shanghai 260. The Exactor 1840, Triactor 5590, Superfecto was 2787, and the Early Daily Double 270.
Okay, working on race number 3 this afternoon from Red Shores. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk. We'll get to the picks here in the third. First of all, going to tell you about the Ultimate Guest Experience. You can join us Thursdays in the top of the park for the Ultimate Guest Experience. This offer started on October 16th and includes an all-you-can-eat buffet, live racing action, $10 casino free play coupon, and a $5 wagering voucher. One great package for one great price of $35.95 plus tax. For more information on the Ultimate Guest Experience, you can visit Redshores.ca. We'll slide in the picks here for the third. I'm going to the 5 here. Starship Sharky with Mark Campbell. Do like the 1 here, a bit of a long shot. I'll walk the line for David O'Brien, and I'll put the 6 in as well. Elm Grove Untamed for Adam Murner. 5-1-6 for me. Classifier underneath at 3, 6, and 4. 7 away from the third.
2-year-old maiden pacers on the third race parade. I'll Walk the Line, number 1, over the Next Generation Stable Stratford, trained by Tommy Weatherby, David O'Brien driving. Yeah Boy John, number 2, owned by Kendra Holroyd and Suzanne Ramsey, trained by Mark Bradley, Corey McPherson. Just Beachy, number 3, owned by Michelle Myers, Sheila Eastman, and Craig Jackson. Michelle Myers does the training, and the drive goes to Kenny Murphy. Zendaya's Cracker Jack, number 4, owned by Hal Smith of Pownell and Ian Smith of Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee. Starship Sharky, number 5, owned by Claude Portier, trained by Earl Watts, Mark Campbell up. Elm Grove Untamed is 6, owned by Marc-Andre Cyr from Fatima, Quebec. Adam Murner trains and drives. 5 minutes to poach time. Peter is next with a look at the top trainers in Charlottetown.
Thanks very much, Vince. And yeah, Landon Campbell leads the way here in Charlottetown. On the training side, Landon with 48 wins for top spot. Adam Murner right there in second. Adam with 45 wins. We have a tie for third. Jennifer Doyle and Ron Matheson both with 37 wins. And Ashley Gamester rounds out the top 5. Ashley with 32 wins. All chasing Landon Campbell on top in Charlottetown on the training side with 48 wins. Okay, 4 to go here before the third exactor. 20-cent super to try as well. Win, place, and show. If you're on track, take your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25. It's Starship Sharky here for Claude Poirier. Earl Watts trains and Mark Campbell will do the driving. If you go down to the line, August 24th, Summerside. Joe O'Brien, Grassroots, left 5, and Mark left hard off the wings. They sat 2 all the way and were a good second to Disco Bay. 2 minutes, 3/5. 29 and 3, raced pretty good that day in Summerside. Since then, he's raced 3 times. September 13th, Charlottetown, Pete Ecole Stakes in the Grassroots, left 7, finished 4th, 59 and 2, 29 and 3 on the end of it. And then last time out, left 8, finished 8th, 2-2 and 2, but at a tough post to work from last time he raced. So post 5 here today. We think he'll be a little closer to the pace. Campbell and Starship Sharky 6-5. Here's the one. I'll Walk the Line here for Next Generation Stable of Stratford. Tom Weatherby trains. David O'Brien will do the driving. Go back to August 30th. Non-winners of 1 on the rail, tracking all the way in second. That day, 2 minutes, 4/5, 29 and 1. And then back on the 13th of September here as well. P.E.I. Colts in the Grassroots, left off the rail. Second to Cattle Call, 58 and 2, 30 seconds on the end of it. And the last time this horse raced was last weekend here, October the 11th, and the non-winners of 1, left 4, finished 5th, 2-2 and 2, 30 and 2. Just playing the rail position here today on I'll Walk the Line and O'Brien, now 17 to 1. Here's the 6, Elm Grove Untamed for Marc-Andre Cyr of Quebec. Adam Murner trains. Adam does the driving as well. The 2-year-old gelding by Blood Money had qualified here back on October the 7th. Left 2, sat 4 most of the way. Sprinted home 29 seconds to finish 3rd in the qualifier. Charted 2 minutes, 4/5. Nothing in moderation. Just Beachy. They were 1-2. Elm Grove Untamed 3rd in the qualifier. So makes that first lifetime start here today. The 2-year-old by Blood Money on the outside for Adam here. Elm Grove Untamed 6 to 1. close here in the third. Quick look at the odds before we go here. I'll walk the line on the rail, 11 to 1. Yeah, boy, John. Corey McPherson today in the 2, 6 to 1. Just Beachy here. Kenny Murphy. 2-year-old filly by Somewhere Fancy. There she is for Kenny Murphy here this afternoon, making a third lifetime start. Even money right now. Zendaya's Crackerjack for Brody McPhee, 20 to 1. Starship Sharky for Campbell at 5 to 2. And Elm Grove Untamed taking some late money here for Murner. 2 to 1. That's how they'll line up. Good luck with your picks here in the third. Okay, getting set for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center's starting gate. Let's send it back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
I'll walk the line, yeah, boy, John. Just Beachies, and there's Crackerjack, Starship Sharky, and Elm Grove Untamed. Top of the stretch. Maiden, 2-year-old Pacers. Here they come. The rough end pacing. Just Peachy fires out from the center. I'll walk the line is second. Third one to the turn. Yeah, boy, John. Coming up fourth on the outside is Starship Sharky. To get away fifth, and there's Crackerjack. And the early trailer, Elm Grove Untamed in sixth. Off stride on the turn. Just Beachy jumped it off. I'll walk the line, and David O'Brien now the leaders. Second is Yeah Boy John, racing from third is Starship Sharky. Then fourth, that is Zendaya's Crackerjack. Elm Grove Untamed is fifth, and back down pacing in the trailer. Just Peachy, 30 seconds flat was the front quarter. Midway round the top turn, I'll walk the line is the fraction setter. In the 2-hole, that's Yeah Boy John. Racing from third, it's Starship Sharky. Zendaya's Crackerjack comes out of the turn fourth. Then it's Elm Grove Untamed fifth, and the trailer, Just Peachy is sixth. Halfway home in their straight alignment, and the midway point leader, I'll walk the line. Yeah Boy John, the 2-hole ride. Starship Sharky is third as they enter the turn off a half mile of 1 minute and 4 with 3/8 left to go. I'll walk the line, the leader. Yeah Boy John second. There goes Starship Sharky, sent to the outside from third. Fourth, that is Zendaya's Crackerjack. On the outside, fifth is Elm Grove Untamed. Just Peachy, the trailer. They're arriving at 3/4. I'll walk the line is still there. In at the rail, Yeah Boy John second. On the outside, third, Starship Sharky. The 3/4 up in 1:31 and 4, down to an 8 to go. I'll walk the line. Turning for home, the leader. Starship Sharky on the outside. Yeah Boy John along the rail. They're in deep stretch now. I'll walk the line. Starship Sharky. I'll walk the line for David O'Brien. Starship Sharky second. Looked like Yeah Boy John third. 2-0, 2-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. I talked about this guy in the pre-race. I liked him from the rail here today. I thought 5 might beat him. I liked the 51. It came 15. But I'll walk the line here. Got it to the front early here. And David took on all challengers here because they weren't going to get to him in the end. I'll walk the line, and O'Brien 30 seconds flat. They're the leaders here. And they're going to put everybody else behind them. 1 minute 4/5 still there for I'll walk the line. Then that first over attack from Starship Sharkey up the backside and Campbell through 1:31 and 4, and they're closing in on them late. That's 2 on the inside. Yeah, boy, John trying to come up the cones. On the outside, Starship Sharkey, they're surrounding him late, but he's going to dig in. I'll walk the line. Went all the way today, right down the highway to win it. 2:02 and 2. Tip your hat to him. I'll walk the line. And David O'Brien back in the Crown Rust Proofing winner circle next.
I'll walk the line enters the Crown Rust Protection winner's circle from the third race. Bay facing gelding 2 by Malicious from the Dream Away Dam, Wild Dream. Over the Next Generation Stable of Stratford, bred by Stephen Johnson and Linda Ramsey, trained by Tom Weatherby and David O'Brien, guiding him to victory and a maiden record of 2:02 and 2. I'll walk the line in the third.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results in the third. I'll walk the line, the race winner. Yeah Boy John was third. Just Beachy 6. Zendaya's Cracker Jack was 5th. Starship Sharkey finished 2nd. Elm Grove Untamed was 4th. 1 minute 4, 1:31 and 4, and the mile in 2:02 and 2. In review 136.524. I'll walk the line paid $20.70 to win. The exactor $49.60, triactor $213, and the superfecta $59.
Okay, working on race number 4 today from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk. It's Peter McPhee here. Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to our picks here in the 4th. Also want to tell you about the Red Shores Track Triple. Red Shores Summerside has another exciting on-track promotion until the end of our live racing season on November the 11th in Summerside. Introducing the new Track Triple. You can buy the Aisle Pick 5, a Pick 4, and 1 daily double, and you'll have a chance to win $500. You can ask your track seller about the new Track Triple as we look at the picks there for race number 4. Horses on the way for Post Parade next.
Cowboy Logic on the 4th race parade, owned by Morris McCabe, Angus Burt, Eva McPherson, and George Burke. Trained by Harold Shepard. Stephen Shepard drives. 2 Fout, owned by Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec. Trained by Trevor Hicken. Mark Campbell. Cheeky Play 3, Corey McPherson of Cornwall. Co-owns Trains and Drives. Co-owner is Aubrey Cameron, Glace Bay, Nova Scotia. Mr. Riley wears number 4, owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville, and Darlene Compton of South Panette, trained by Corey McPherson. Kenny Murphy catch drives. 5, George's Credit, David Dowling driving for owner-trainer Philip Kelly, North Wiltshire. Katie's Bet, number 6, owned by Kyle Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle does the training, driven by Jason Hughes. I'm a Looker 2, wears number 7, owned by Ethan Murray, Blendish Young, Jeremy Hoffman, and Evan Weeks, trained and driven by Adam Murner. 4 minutes to post time. Peter is back with the top selection, but first a message from HBI Bet and the new HBI Bet app.
Feel the thrill of the track, anytime, anywhere. Download the new HPI Bet app, and you're just minutes away from live racing action, including local tracks and across the globe. Simply download the new HPI Bet app from the App Store to gain access to AI-assisted smart picks, in-depth racing info, rewards, and more. Just follow these simple steps. 1. Download the app. 2. Fill out your info. 3. Start betting with the app. Enjoy fast, secure betting at your fingertips wherever you are. Get the new app from the App Store and bring the track with you.
Okay, working on the 4th here this afternoon from Red Shores. Exactor. 20-cent super the try as well. Win, place, and show. If you're on track, tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25. Here's Mr. Riley for Jimmy Gorman and Darlene Compton. They share ownership. Corey McPherson trains, and Kenny Murphy gets the call today. And Mr. Riley, and if you go down on the line on September the 14th, 13:01. This level today, left 4. You can see sat 4 early, made a move middle part of the race, and then scoots home in 27-3 to win by a quarter of a length. Nice win, 57-1. Got it done over I'm a Looker 2 and Elroy Shiner on that day. Since then, he's raced up the ladder, including last time out at the 16:01s, left 5, finished 5, 55-4, 28-4 up against JK Last Chance, Pendleton Rodeo, and Shadow's Terror on that day. So dropping down here where he's comfortable at this level, Mr. Riley and Murphy, 3-2. Here's Cowboy Logic on the rail here today from Mo McCabe, Angus Burt, Eva McPherson, and George Burke, all co-owners. Harold Shepard trains, and Stephen Shepard gets the call on the bike here today. If he go down to September 27th, 9 winners of 1,001, left 5, and was a winner. 56-1, 28-2, nice win. Came back to race on the 7th. Left off the rail, was 4th, but only beaten a length and a quarter. 56-4, and he did scoot home 27-3, and then he was back at the 13:01 level last time, but he had to come first up. Finished 4th. charted 55, but still closed 28. This guy can really close, so I think he may be covered up here today, coming off the post 6. Gets to the rail here today. Steven gets along well with him. I think they're going to be covered up here. I'm going to put him in here. Cowboy Logic, 9-2. This guy's been sharp of late. Katie's bet here for Kyle Wilkie and Shelley Wilkie. They're the owners. Kyle trains. Jason Hughes, he gets along really well with this guy. Katie's bet. And the last couple have been very good. October 7th, non-winners 1,000 and 1 left 6. You can see came first up, third at the top of the lane, and then 28 and 4 in the end of it to be a winner on that day. It was an excellent effort. Katie's bet does get up to win that race from post 6, and then went up the ladder to the 13:01s, left 4, first up again, finished third. It was a really good effort here last Sunday, all about the cash, and Evil Vintage for 1-2. This guy was third and charted at 54 and 3 with a closer of 28 seconds flat. So again, this horse raced really good again last week, and he's at that same level from post 6. Hughes has him 5-1. Okay, this is a great betting race here in the 4th, and lots of good options to see who the winner may be. Cowboy Logic 4-1. Fout late money here. Campbell on Fout today 9-5. Cheeky Play, that's Corey McPherson 12-1. Mr. Riley, Kenny Murphy 4-1. George's Credit Dowling today 17-1. Katie's Bet with Hughes 2-1, and I'm a Looker too. Murner on the outside 4-1. Very good betting race here in the 4th. Good luck with your picks. Okay, getting set for the 4th here at Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. We're going to send it back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Cowboy Logic, Fout, Cheeky Play, Mr. Riley, George's Credit, Katie's Bet, I'm a Looker too on the outside. 4th race on the gate. Top of the stretch. Ready for a start. The rough and pacing Felt will leave out. Cowboy Logic along the rail 2nd. 3rd one to the turn, Mr. Riley. Cheeky Plays away 4th. Then George's Credit 5th. Katie's Bet 6th. I'm a Looker 2 7th. Swinging on by the opening 8th. And Felt takes over the lead from Mark Campbell. Cowboy Logic goes 2nd. Mr. Riley dropped in 3rd. Stablemate 4th. That is Cheeky Play. Then in 5th, it's George's Credit. Followed then by Katie's Bet 6, and I'm a Looker 2 is 7th on past the first quarter in straight alignment, led by Fout off a 29-second opening quarter. Cowboy Logic gets the 2-hole ride. Then in 3rd, that's Mr. Riley. Cheeky Play 4th. There goes Katie's Bet. Underway to take over 5th. George's Credit 6th. I'm a Looker 2 to the outside from 7th. They approach the half-mile next. And Fout is the leader. Marching on the outside. Katie's Bet rolling right up to take over the lead. I'm a Looker 2 on the outside 3rd. Cowboy Logic now 4th. George's Credit on the outside 5th. Mr. Riley got shoveled to 6th. Cheeky Play is 7th. 1 minute and 1 for half a mile. Now led by Katie's Bet, and the Blue Knight Use. The challenge comes from I'm a Looker 2. Fout is in the pocket 3rd. George's Credit is picked up 4th. Now in 5th, Mr. Riley. Cheeky plays 6th. Cowboy Logic is back through them to trail by 3/4. I'm a Looker 2 to the outside. Now the leader late. 3/4 and 1. 29 and 3 with an 8th to go. I'm a Looker 2 on the outside. Katie's Bet at the rail. Fout is 3rd. George's Credit 4th. Down the stretch they come. Katie's Bet has found some more on the inside. Katie's Bet and the Blue Knight Use on the line. Mr. Riley from out of the clouds up 2nd. Look like I'm a Looker 2 3rd. 1:59 and 1.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. We talked about him in the pre-race. He'd been racing very well. He was storming on Sunday as well, finished 3rd, but he was started 54 and 3, and he really closed home well in that race as well. We'll take you through it here today. Fout, Cowboy Logic, and Mr. Riley, they were 1, 2, 3 past the quarter, 29, but the backfield was in motion early. Katie's Bet and I'm a Looker 2 as they approach the half. Jason gets there and controls it past the half through 1:01. Adam was rated as well with I'm a Looker 2 through 1:29 and 3. They battle around the turn. Jason fights off the 7. I'm a Looker 2. Kenny Murphy is flying here late with Mr. Riley. I liked him today. He reaches up to get the deuce here, but Jason made the winning move towards the half, cleared up with Katie's Bet, and they win at 1:59 and 1. Katie's Bet and Hughes, they're back in the crown. Rust-proofing winner circle next.
Katie's Bet in the 4th race winner's circle. Bay Pace and Gelding 6 by betting line from the Real Artist Dam. Kit Kat Artist, owned by Kyle Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle does the training. Bred by Karen Carroll of Shedden, Ontario. The Blue Knight Jason Hughes along for the ride. Time for the mile in 1:59 and a 1/5. Katie's Bet in the 4th.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in the 4th race. Cowboy Logic was 7th. Fout finished 5th. Cheeky Play 4th. Mr. Riley 2nd. George's Credit was 6th. Katie's Bet, the race winner. I'm a Looker 2 was 3rd. 29, a 1:01, 1:29 and 3, and the mile 1:59 and 1. In review, it's 7542613. Katie's Bet paid $880 to win. The exactor $28.20. The triactor $154.40. And the Superfecta 102.88.
Okay, working on race number 5 this afternoon from Red Shores and Charlottetown. Vance Cam on the way next, so Vance and I will have our selections in the Super High 5. We'll get to those in just a moment. Need to tell you about HPI PEI rewards. Red Shores pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers. You can now play Summerside and Charlottetown live racing and earn points and convert those points to cash or other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and their new HPI rewards program for Prince Edward Island. Here is an early look at the picks here as we get set for the Vance Cam. I do like one here, Mantario, on the drop here to the 1601s today. 3, Freight Air. He usually does his best work up near the front. I think Brody may be pushing out here today on Freight Air. And I'll put 7 in there as well. Brigus, this guy can absolutely roll from the back, as witnessed on his card there. He's been second and third and just missed in his last couple here. So he will be a factor, I think, in here again today. 1, 3, 7 for me. Classifier underneath 1, 9, and 7. Vance Cam on the way next.
Race 5 on Post Parade. Mantario 1, owned by Jennifer Ritchie of Kingston, New Brunswick, trained and driven by David Dowling. Ashes to Ashes 2, the owners are Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, Cheryl McFarland, and Zach McFarland. Trained by Ron Matheson, Jill Burial. Freight Air 3, owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, trained by Neil Bambrick, Brody McPhee driving. Shadows Terror number 4, owned by Greyland Farm of Stratford and Joseph Gamba from Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia, trained by Lenny Myers, Paul Langella. 5 is JK Express, owned by James Perot of Stratford, trained by Jared Perot. Today, Brady Sweet. Nothing in Moderation 6, owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Mark Campbell drives. 7 is Brigus, owned by Milton Young of Paradise, Newfoundland, trained by Nick Oakes, Adam Murner. ABC is number 8. Ombadura Burhole, Charlottetown, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. 9 is Evil Vintage, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. 5 minutes to post time. And Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 of the day. And we thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm much like you, Pete. I'm on to number 1, Manterio on the class drop, the rail and Dowling to boot. Even money on him right now is a pretty good price, I think. I'll go to the 4, Shadows Terror for the deuce. I like 9, Evil Vintage from the trailing spot. I'll use the 6, Nothing in Moderation for 4th, and close it out with Freight Air for 5th. 14963 from the booth. Peter, your choices.
Yeah, I'm with you, Vance. Manterio, one of my favorites, and he's dropping down here today. Had been in Summerside, racing well in Summerside, knocking on the door, but I like him on the drop here today with the rail and Dowling. I do like 3, Freight Air. He usually does his best work up handy the front. I think he'll be up there today. I think Brody may be pushing out here. I'll call for 2nd. Brigus, boy, can he absolutely storm on the end of it. As you can see by the last couple of lines there, I'll call for 3rd, and then I'm going to put the 4 and the 6 in for 4th and 5th. So I'm at 1, 3, 7, 4, and 6. Vance next door. 1, 4, 9, 6, and 3 in our first Super High 5 of the day.
We have a very belated but happy birthday going out to Camilla Paquette of Surrey, who celebrated officially in August. She's been a lifelong fan and supporter of racing, always happy to run into family at the track like Gerald Morrissey and Jason Hughes and Francis Shepard. So belated happy birthday to longtime racing fan Camilla Paquette of Surrey.
Okay, getting close here in our first super high five of the day. Manterio is the choice on the rail here now. Ashes to Ashes and Barrio, they were winners last time out, 13-1. Freight Air, it's Brody McPhee today, 6-1. Shadows Terror and Langell, blinkers to Blind Bridle today at 7-1. And then the 5 is JK Express at 16-1. The 6 is Nothing in Moderation at 10-1. 7 is Brigus Who Can Storm at 7-1. 8 is ABC for Kenny Murphy at 13-1. And 9 is Evil Vintage. Back tier today, 15-1. Getting close here in race number 5. Okay, getting set for race number 5 this afternoon from Redshores in Charlottetown as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Manterio, Ashes to Ashes, Freight Air, Shadows Terror, JK Express, Nothing in Moderation, Brigus, ABC up front. Have a trailer this time around. Who is Evil Vintage? Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing. Manterio is firing along the rail. Second into the turn, that is Freight Air. Following through is Evil Vintage. Crossing over fourth, Ashes to Ashes. Then in fifth, Nothing in Moderation. Shadows Terror goes sixth. Seventh, as they race the backstretch, is JK Express. Then in eighth, that is Brigus. And trailing ninth is ABC. Approaching the first quarter, led by Manterio, and that is unfamiliar territory for him. Right on the choo-choo here for David Dowling. Evil Vintage followed through for the two-hole ride. Now in third, Freight Air racing fourth. Ashes to Ashes, there goes movement from fifth. Nothing in Moderation underway off a 30 and 1 opening quarter. The backfield in motion now. Towards the half mile they come, led by Manterio. Nothing in Moderation first up to challenge. Racing third, Evil Vintage on the outside fourth. Shadows Terror there. Moving up fifth on the outside, JK Express. Freight Air at the rail sixth. Seventh is Ashes to Ashes. Brigus on the outside eighth. Trailing ninth, ABC, the half in a minute and 4. Up the backstretch they go, led by Manterio. Nothing in Moderation is the challenger. Evil Vintage in the pocket third. Second over fourth, Shadows Terror. On the inside and nowhere to go, fifth is Freight Air. Coming 3 wide, 6 is Brigus. Between horses now is JK Express. Well grouped, a field of 9 of a 3/4 of 1:31 and 1. Manterio the leader, way wide. Shadows Terror. Evil Vintage along the rail. They're homeward bound now, and Shadows Terror has taken over late. Manterio, Evil Vintage up the inside. Shadows Terror for Paul Langell. Gonna need a place picture in here. Time for the mile, 2 minutes, 3/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Perfect drive by Langell here. He got the second over toe, and he made it work in the end here. Great drive by Paul here. We'll take you through it. Manterio wants to protect early here, 30 and 1. They are the leaders. 1 minute 4. Mark didn't wait long. Campbell, Nothing in Moderation first up through 1 minute 4. 1:31 and 1/3. Tipping off the cover was the 4. Shadows Terror full of pace down the lane here. As I said, great drive by Langell. Takes advantage of the second over and flips off late to win it. 2 minutes, 3/5. Shadows Terror and Langell back in the crown. Rush Proofing winner circle next.
Shadow's Terror moves into the Crown Rush Protection winner's circle from the fifth race. Facing brown gelding 5 by Shadow Play from the Western Terror Dam, Cyber Terror. Owned by Greyland Farm of Stratford, Joseph Gamba from Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia. Bred by Blue Chip Bloodstock and Blair Corbeil. Trained by Lenny Myers and Paul Langell will guide him to victory, and it's his 20th lifetime victory. The mile in 2 minutes and 3/5. Shadow's Terror in the Super High Five.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce shares are now available in our 2025 yearlings. From our Rising Star Stallion, Somewhere Fancy, to the Champion Sire, Malicious, this is your chance to get in on the action with some of the most exciting bloodlines in the Maritimes. Come on out to Windermere Farms and meet the future champions of the 2026 season. To book your viewing and for more details, contact Earl Watts today. Windermere Farms, where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now the official results in race 5, Manterio 3rd, Ashes to Ashes was 8th, Frayed Air 4th, Shadow's Terror the race winner, JK Express was 9th, Nothing in Moderation finished 6th, Brigus was 5th, ABC was 7th, Evil Vintage finished 2nd, 30-1, 1 minute 4, 131-1, and the mile in 2 minutes and 3/5. In review, 384, 196, 572. Shadow's Terror paid $16.10 to win. The exactor, $334. The triactor, $269.10. Super High Five returning $368.38. Ladies and gentlemen, the racing officials will have the track continue to be rated as good. However, there is a 2-second variant. 2-second variant on the track. The sixth race in memory of Jerome Campbell, number 1 is Gator Hanover, owned by Mario LaJoy and Jonathan LaJoy from St. Antoine, New Brunswick. Trained by Adam Murner, Jason Hughes will catch drive. Neptune Sealster 2, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson, trained by Mickey Gallant, driven by Paul Langell. Sports Teller number 3, owned by Rebecca McLeod, Gabby McNevin, Michael Arsenault, and Joey Farrell. Adam Murner trains and drives. All About the Cash wears number 4, owned by Jeff Holmes, Trevor and David McDonald, and Leonard Doyle, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet drives. 5 is Starship Glide, owned by Windermere Farms of Springbell, trained by Earl Watts, driven by Mark Campbell. 5 minutes to post time. You're watching Race Day from Charlottetown, PEI. A special thank you going out to Northumberland Ferries. For schedules and to book online, visit ferries.ca.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Okay, and there's the place photo for race number 5 this afternoon. Very close for the place in the 5th. That's Evil Vintage just ahead of Manterio for 2nd in race number 5. And also want to tell you about the Celtic Christmas here at Red Shores. Red Shores Charlottetown proud to present Celtic Christmas with the Ross family on Friday, November the 21st. Tickets are $55 plus tax and gratuity for the special evening of entertainment and 3-course meal. For more details and to purchase tickets, visit Redshores.ca, or you can call the top of the park, 902-620-4264. Okay, back on track here for the 6th, and we'll have the cooler presentation in memory of Jerome Campbell after race number 6. And here is the 3 Sports Teller for Rebecca McLeod, Gabby McNevin, Michael Arsenault, Joey Farrell, all co-owners. Adam Murner trains and drives, and this guy was real good last time at the 31.51 level. He left off the rail, and he tracked the entire way, sat in the pocket in a very good second to Windblown last time out. 53 the charted mile, 27 and 4. That was last Sunday. Prior to that, 26.01, so that 5 finished 5th, 54 and 4. 28 and 1. He does have 6 wins this year from 24 starts, 53 and 3, the record in Charlottetown, and he's dropping down today for Murner from post 3, 3 to 5. Also want to let folks know who are on track today. Last call for 50-50 tickets. You can see Tracy, Betty, or Heather for your tickets. Right now the jackpot is over $600 to the winner at this time. Last call for 50-50 tickets this afternoon. Okay, here's the 1 Gator Hanover today for Jason Hughes and Adam Murner. They're going to team up here. Jason gets the drive because Adam's driving the 3. So Gator Hanover, you can see on September 27th, 13.01's left off the rail. Good second to Dusty Lane Zero, 55 and 3, 28 and 4. Then at the 13.01's got the job done from post 5, 56 and 3 for Murner. And last time out, you can see left 5, finish 5, 56 and 3, 28 and 2. So 19.01's again today. Jason Hughes gets the call, and Gator Hanover from the cones at 4 to 1. Here's the 5 Starship Glide for Windermere Farms of Springvale, or Watts trained. Mark Campbell will do the driving. This guy's been in Summerside. You can see Starship Glide go back to the 16th of September. Preferred 2s at Red Shores Summerside. 5th on the edges to Windblown, 55 and 2. Came back to race on the 23rd of September in Summerside as well. 5th there to Brookdale Johnny, 56 and 3. And then the last start was Summerside, September 30th. Preferred twos at Summerside, left 3, finished 5th to Brookdale Johnny, 56 and 3, 29 and 3. So been off a bit and back to race in Charlottetown with Campbell in the bike from post 5, Starship Glide, 3-2. Okay, Metro Home Building Center, starting gate rolling here for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. We're going to send it back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Gator Hanover, Neptune Sealster, Sports Teller. All about the cash. Starship Glide, field of 5. Up on the gate here in the 6th, in memory of Jerome Campbell, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing. All about the cash is leaving on the rail. Gator Hanover Sports Teller splits them into the turn. To get away fourth, Neptune Sealster. Then it's Starship Glide fifth as they arrive at the opening 8th from the outside. That's Sports Teller, the leader. Stablemate Gator Hanover gonna give way for the 2-hole ride. Caught on the outside, all about the cash. Towards the rail, Neptune Sealster. And Starship Glide along the inside is fifth as they arrive on by the quarter mile. Now led by Sports Teller and Adam Murner, 29. And a 1 opened it up. He leads by 2. Stablemate Gator Hanover is second, racing from third. On the cones, Neptune Sealster. All about the cash. He's the 4th. Followed by Starship Glide. Down the stretch they come, approaching the opening half mile. Sports Teller gets them halfway home. Gator Hanover is second, then in third, Neptune Sealster. Starship Glide is tipped out to take over 4th, and now the trailer 5th. All about the cash, 59 and 2 was the half mile. Arriving at 5/8 next, Sports Teller the leader. Gator Hanover second. Starship Glide is picked up third. Up on the outside. Moving up 4th is all about the cash. Now Neptune Sealster 5th. 3/4 comes next. Sports Teller the leader. At his wheel, Starship Glide. 3rd on the cones. Gator Hanover. 4th on the outside is all about the cash. Trailing but not out of it. Neptune Sealster. 3/4 in 1. 29 flat. They're down to an 8th to go. Sports Teller homeward bound. On the outside, Starship Glide second. Gator Hanover coming through at the rail third. Deep stretch now on the wire next. Gator Hanover and the Blue Knight U's. Second, Sports Teller will need a show photo. 1:59 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 today from Red Shores in Charlottetown. In memory of Jerome Campbell, we'll see the trackside presentation in just a moment here. And we like this guy for part of it today. Gator Hanover, we thought he'd be tucked in all the way. Sports Teller protects early and gets the lead from Myrna. We thought he would. 29-2 at that point. 59-2 first up today for Starship Glide, who raced great out a long way, grinding all the way. But in along the cones was Hughes at through 129, and it was still Sports Teller grinding on the outside Starship Glide. But look who is coming down the cones late. Gator Hanover, he saved all the ground all the way around, slips down the passing lane late for Hughes to get there in the end. 159. Great drive of the Blue Knight. Gator Hanover and Hughes. Back of the crown, rust proofing winner circle next.
Here comes Gator Hanover to the 6th race winner's circle by pacing gelding 5 by Sweet Lou. Off the Some Beach Somewhere dam, Galley by the Beach, owned by Mario and Jonathan LaJoy of St. Antoine, New Brunswick. Bred by Hanover Shoe Farms, trained by Adam Murner. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, with a catch driving call to the winner's circle, and Jason's second winner today for the double. 1:59 time for the mile. Gator Hanover in the 6th in memory of Jerome Campbell with the winner's circle presentation.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results in race 6, Gator Hanover, the race winner. Neptune Sealster 5th. Sports Teller was 2nd. All About the Cash 4th. Starship Glide finished 3rd. They went 29-1, 59-2, 129, and the mile in 1:59. In review, it's 1:52.43. Gator Hanover paid $7.90. The exactor $14.90, triactor $49, and the superfecta $9.77.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here in Charlottetown. Working on the second half of the card. 6 in the books here on the 12-dash presentation this afternoon. We'll get to our picks in the 7th. Need to tell you about Grand in Your Hand. The Grand in Your Hand promotion now underway at Redshores. Summerside and live race days in Summerside. Customers can enter non-winning tickets into the designated ballot drums for a chance to win the grand prize of $1,000 cash on November the 11th. There will also be weekly prizes for wagering vouchers. And for more information on the Grand in Your Hand promotion, visit Redshores.ca. Rolling the picks here for the 7th. I do like the 4 here. Mac Hanover for Hughes. Jason having a nice day. 2 wins already. Do like the 2 here. Keeper floored for Campbell. Post position, I think big here today, moving to post 2. And I'll put the 6 in there as well. I'm hungry for Langell. Langell already has a couple of wins today as well. 4-2-6 for me. Classifier along the bottom at 8-4-1. 7 away from race 7.
Seventh race on post parade, Onions to Go. Number 1, owned by Douglas McQuarrie. Edward Benner and Max Webster Stables of Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling drives. Keeper Floored, number 2, owned by Wendy McRae of Belfast and Christopher McRae of Darlington, trained by Roger McRae. Mark Campbell up. Moonrider 3, Keith Ford training and driving for owner Debbie Elman of Barraquois, Quebec. 4, Mac Hanover, owned by Tyler Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kyle Wilkie, Jason Hughes. Edge of the World, number 5, owned by Brett LeBlanc, Matty Clough, and Nolan Campbell. Brett trains and drives. I'm Hungry wears number 6, owned by Chantal Langell of Montecue, and the Schooner 2 Stables of Truro, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell trains and drives. J.K.'s Henry, number 7, owned by Alden Smith of Brookfield and Brad Smith of North Wiltshire. Brad Smith is the trainer-driver. Number 8 is Max Patrick, Miles Heffernan Sr., driving for owner-trainer Alan Gregory of Charlottetown. 9 Power of 4 is owned, trained, and driven by Erwin Neal of Charlottetown. 4 minutes. 2 post time. Back down to Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thanks very much, Vince. And yeah, we kicked it off on a Saturday afternoon with Nolan's Magic Sway. Going to get the job done after Rockin' Novel had cut most of it here this afternoon. 28-4 for Rockin' Novel, 57-3. They went pretty quick here through 128-4, and you can see here now the 1 angles out after sitting in the pocket most of the way. Langell angles out late in the lane and going to reach up and score here. 158-4 for Nolan's Magic Sway to kick it off on a Saturday afternoon. Rockin' Novel, he raced well today. He was second, and Redland Sampson rallies in for third. The 14 was 580, and the try 142 at 1690. Race number 2 this afternoon, Red Eye to Shanghai and Mark Campbell, they look great. They sat 4 early. Mark made the first uprush and crushed 28-4, 58-3, 129-1, and total separation. Down the lane, 157-4 for Red Eye to Shanghai. He looked good doing it here again today for Mark Campbell. They win race number 2 this afternoon. Lindale Mr. Mack, he's in for second, and Windermere Britt is third. The 3-4-2 try was 55.90. Race number 3 this afternoon, all walked the line, protected the cones right from the word go, and led at every call. 30 seconds flat, 1 minute 4. Starship Sharky, the first over attack through 1:31 and 4, but right down to the wire, all walked the line, fends them all off, and wins for David O'Brien, 2:02 and 2, right down the highway. How about the win ticket? $20.70, and the 152 was $213. Race number 4 this afternoon, it was a good one as well. First up move for Katie's Bet past the half, 29, 1 minute 1, 129 and 3, trying to fend off the 7. I'm a looker 2. 4 is flying late, Mr. Riley, but 6 does get there in the end for Jason Hughes. He made the first up brush at the half and a winner, 159 and 1. 6-4-7 at 154.40. Race number 5 today, and it was a good one. A great drive by Paul Angel. In this one, Montario wanted to cut it. Nothing to moderation came first up. 30 and 1, 1 minute 4, 131 and 1. Flipping off the cover late is Shadows, Terror, and Langell. Great drive by Paul. 2 minutes and 3/5. They get there and score. Shadows Terror, another nice win ticket, $16.10. Evil Vintage rallies in for second. Montario was third. 491, 269.10. And race number 6. We just saw it here this afternoon. Good horse race. Sports Teller bossed it through 29 and 2, 59 and 2. Starship Clyde came first up. But watching it all unfold up front was the horse on the rail, and that's Gator, Hanover, and Hughes sneaking down the cones late to win in 1:59 flat. Give Jason the double on the day. The 1, 3, and 5 was $49, and that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Ladies and gentlemen, in this 7th race, we have a late scratch. Number 2, Keeper Floored, will not go. In the 7th race, being called to the post, we have a late scratch of number 2, Keeper Floored, with refunds available.
Okay, late scratch of the 2 here. Keeper Floored in race number 7. So we're down to field of 8 here. There's Onions to go. He's taking a lot of late money here. for David Dowling. They're even money. Moonrider, he'll move in a little bit now due to the scratch of the 2. It's Keith Ford at 12-1. And Mac Hanover for Jason Hughes. He's moving down in class today. Jason looking for the triple. He's having a nice day. 9-5 on Mac Hanover. Edge of the World is at 15-1. I'm Hungry for Langell. Langell also looking for the triple at 4-1 here. Then it's J.K.'s Henry at 18-1. Max Patrick at 9-1. And Power of 4 at 20-1. Getting close here in race number 7. Okay, getting set for race number 7 for Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
Onions to go. Moonrider, Mac Hanover. Edge of the World, I'm Hungry, J.K.'s Henry. Max Patrick in back, the trailer, Power of 4. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Mac Hanover, the first call. Moonrider between horses. Onions to go along the rails. They're outside. J.K.'s Henry is leaving out. Power of 4 followed through to be 5th. Edge of the World 6th. And in 7th, I'm Hungry in the trailer. That's Max Patrick 8. To the backstretch they go. J.K.'s Henry on the outside. Up the rail, Mac Hanover. And Mac Hanover in the Blue Knight Use. They win the early battle. They're quarter pole leading. J.K.'s Henry left hard and got rewarded. Now with the 2-hole ride. Onions to go 3rd. Power of 4 4th. Moonrider 5th. Edge of the World 6th. I'm Hungry 7th. Max Patrick 8. 28. And 4 was the quarter. Mac Hanover, the fraction setter on by the 3/8. 2-hole ride now belongs to J.K.'s Henry. Racing from 3rd is Onions to go. Power of 4 4th. On the move in the outside 5th. Max Patrick underway. Then in 6th towards the rail, Moonrider. On the outside 7th, Edge of the World. And trailing the field, I'm Hungry. Halfway home, 101 flat. They got a big time breather in here in the second quarter. They're at the 5/8. Mac Hanover the leader. Onions to go on the outside, 2nd, 3rd up the rail, J.K.'s Henry. Moving up 4th on the outside, Max Patrick. Edge of the World was try his luck, 3 wide 5th, and he's moving up. Out there, 3 wide 6th, I'm Hungry. Power of 4 7th, now the trailer, Moonrider, they're 3 wide by 3/4, and off stride on the final turn, Edge of the World. 3/4 in 1, 32 and 2, and they're headed on down the home stretch now. Onions to go is taken over. Mac Hanover 2nd, J.K.'s Henry on the far outside. I'm Hungry is coming late. I'm Hungry, broken gear and all. We'll get there for Paul Langell. And the time for the mile, 2:03 and 3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Redshores in Charlottetown. A lot of things happened in this horse race as we take you through it here early this afternoon. The 4 and the 7, they battled early to get to the lead, and Mac Hanover finally got there. And Hughes, they wanted to control it through 28 and 4. J.K.'s Henry was 2nd at that point. Onions to go was 3rd. They approached the half. The 8 was already out. That's when the 1 also popped out, and he went first up through 101. Onions to go. They went to the 3/4. 5 was making a big move. Edge of the World, he went coming on the run, and that allowed the 6 to gain momentum on the turn as they swung for home. They're swarming in on the 4. The 1 looks like he might win. 7 comes down the cones, but look who's flying late. I'm Hungry, absolutely storming on the end of it here for Langell, and he's going to win. Give Paul a hat trick on the day. I'm Hungry and Langell. Back of the Crown, Rust Proofing winner circle next.
I'm Hungry in the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle. Bay pacing gelding 5 by Stay Hungry from the Better's Delight Dam. I'm With Her. On by Chantal Langell of Montecue and the Schooner 2 Stables of Truro, Nova Scotia, who are also the breeders. Paul Langell has the training double. Paul Langell picks up the driving triple today. Time for the mile in 2:03 and 3. I'm Hungry. Triples up Paul Langell in the 7th.
And the Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association proud to present today's blanket to the winning horse. From providing group benefits to offering education and support for owners, trainers, grooms, and drivers, the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association works to strengthen harness racing here at home. They're committed to ensuring the future of our sport while celebrating the traditions that make PEI racing so special. So congratulations to the connections of today's winner from all of us at the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association.
Now the official results from the 7th race: Onions to Go, second. Keeper Floored was scratched. Moonrider, fourth. Mac Hanover was seventh. Edge of the World, eighth. I'm Hungry was the race winner and had broken equipment. JK's Henry, third. Max Patrick was fifth. Power of Four finished sixth. The fractions of 28 and 4, 101, 132 and 2, and the mile in 203 and 3. From the top, your program reached 2 scratch 4, 781 356. I'm Hungry paid $10.50 to win. The exactor $44.90, triactor $636.70, and the superfactor was $530.95. Ladies and gentlemen, the racing officials continue to list the track as good. However, now there is a 3-second variant. 3-second variant on the track condition listed as good.
Okay, working on race number 8 this afternoon from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. We'll get to our picks here in just a moment, but first of all, I want to tell you about the Red Shores guest survey. We want to hear from you. Take our short guest survey by visiting Redshores.ca/survey and let us know about your most recent visit to Red Shores. Guests who complete the survey are entered into a monthly draw for a chance to win a $50 dining gift card. Slide in the picks here for race number 8. Like Van said, we're now still on a good track, but the variant 3 seconds here as we get ready for race number 8. I'm heading towards the 1 in here. That's TH Boomtown. I do like 7 for part of it. Impeccable Shadow. Lancel's been rolling along. I'll put the 3 in there as well. JK Last Chance. It's Brody McPhee today. Classifier going with the 1 and the 7. The 5 had been scratched, so the picks had been submitted prior. 1 and 7 for the classifier here in race number 8. We're 7 away.
Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets, today valued at $710. The winning number will be E1658132. Today's 50-50 winning number for $710, E1658132. Good luck. Eighth race on the track for Post Parade, TH Boomtown, number 1, owned by Dr. Don Ling and Wayne McDougall of Stratford, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilberto drives. Navalny, number 2, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie, Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweetup. JK Last Chance, number 3, owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown, trained by Kenny Arsenault, Brody McPhee, catch drives. For Maintenance Man, owned by Stephen McDonald of Stanhope, Adam Murner trains and drives. 5, Paul's Crown has been scratched. Number 6, Rose Run Ex-Con, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, today Miles Heffernan. 7, Impeccable Shadow, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie, Paul Angel trains and drives. 5 minutes to post time. Peter is back in just a moment, but first a message from the Chief Public Health Office and the Department of Health and Wellness.
Life is filled with moments worth celebrating. During the festivities, it's important to remember that all alcohol use comes with risks. You have the right to know that drinking less alcohol reduces your health and social risks.
I have a lot to be healthy for.
I have the right to know.
I don't need alcohol to celebrate.
And that's why I choose to drink less.
That's why I choose to drink less.
That's why I choose to drink less.
Join us in helping others be aware of the risks. Choose to drink less, because less is best.
Okay, working on race number 8 this afternoon from Charlottetown, and we land on the 1. TH Boomtown here for Dr. Don Ling and Wayne McDougall. They're the co-owners. Ron Matheson trains. Joe Barrio does the driving. The horse race grade on Sunday here at the 1901 level. Left 2 and was on front most of the way. Ended up second to Malignity, who's been rolling along, but TH Boomtown raced well last Sunday here. Second, charted 52-2. Big trip. Closed it out 28-1. Prior to that, he was at the 1901s on October 7th, left 7 and finished a good third, 55, 28-1. Again, Malignity won it, followed by Dusty Lane Zor, who was second, and TH Boomtown, who was third. So, gets the rail here again today. Barrio drives TH Boomtown 1-9. Paul Angela's absolutely rolling along this afternoon. He's won 3 dashes already today, and we're only on race number 8. He's got impeccable shadow here for Dale and Ronnie Rennie. Melissa Rennie, our co-owners. Paul does the training, and he'll do the driving as well. This guy's been knocking on the door and racing some good horses here as we go down the lines. Preferred ones on September 20th. Left 2, finished 4th. The House Edge Hanover raced really well, 55-1 for his charted mile. Went to the 26.01s on the 7th and was a good second to Salzburg Ian, 53-4. And then last time out, 4th at the 31.51 level, 53-1, 27-4. He's been up against some really nice horses and racing well here today. So he gets post 7, moves in a little bit due to the scratch of the 5 here today, but we think he'll be hanging around the top 3 again here. Impeccable shadow, 7-1. Okay, under 2 to go here before the 8th. You saw the 3 JK Last Chance leave the track there, so we'll wait for him to come back. Here's the 2, Navalny for Brady Sweet and Jeff Holmes today. And this guy's been racing well. When you look at that start on October 6th, Summerside 1901's left 2, was on the front most of the way at Red Shore Summerside. Collared late in the mile. Hamac Charmer and Hamac Exclusive, they get up for first and second, but Navalny was a good third, only beaten a length when it was all done, 55-3. 29-1, and then he came to Charlottetown last Sunday, 16.01s, and he raced great. Brady put him on the point, and they rolled right down the highway to win here by a nose, 54-2. Good race. Got it done over Neptune, Sealster, and Brigus on Sunday. So back into race this weekend, and this time it's at the 22.51 level. Navalny and Sweet, 8-1. Okay, getting set for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
TH Boomtown, Navalny. JK Last Chance, Maintenance Man. Rose Run Ex-Con. Impeccable Shadow, top of the stretch. 8th race ready for a start. The rough and pacing, Navalny leaves out TH Boomtown at the rail. Third one to the turn is JK Last Chance. They got away fourth. Maintenance Man. Then in fifth, it's Rose Run Ex-Con. And trailing is Impeccable Shadow. Quarter pole bound, guarding the cones, TH Boomtown. In line to Gilberto by 2.5. All alone second is Navalny, back into third. JK Last Chance, then racing from fourth, Maintenance Man. Fifth is Rose Run Ex-Con. Impeccable Shadow trails sixth. Opening quarter was solid on this day, 28. And a 1, TH Boomtown, the serious leader for Berrio. Navalny continues second. JK Last Chance coming out of the turn third. Fourth, that is Maintenance Man. Then in fifth, Rose Run Ex-Con trailing sixth. Impeccable Shadow, they're halfway home, led by TH Boomtown, a little better than 2-length advantage. Second is Navalny, 57 and 4 was the half. Tracking along in third, that is JK Last Chance. Rose Run Ex-Con has taken fourth on the outside. Maintenance Man now fifth, then the trailer. Impeccable Shadow, they go to 3/4. Now by 3, it's TH Boomtown up on the outside. JK Last Chance has taken over second. Navalny at the rail third. Fourth on the outside. Rose Run Ex-Con. Maintenance Man fifth. Impeccable Shadow sixth. 1:27 and 3. They arrived at 3/4 with 1/8 of a mile left to go. TH Boomtown turning home. JK Last Chance has moved up to be second. Navalny third. Deep stretch now. TH Boomtown. JK Last Chance. TH Boomtown hangs on here for Berrio with JK Last Chance and 4 of them across the track in a show photo. 1:56.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Bang, bang on the wire. Looks like the one did hang on the inside. 3 race great today. On the driver change to Brody McPhee for JK Last Chance. We'll take you through it here. TH Boomtown. Of course, we thought he'd want to cut it here from the rail, and he does. Berrio gets him there. 28 and 1. Navalny second. JK Last Chance third at that point. Through 57 and 4, and they went to the backside, and Brody plucks out, and this horse had a lot of pace when Brody moved him here today. 127 and 3, trying to track down TH Boomtown late. He gives it a good go here. Just runs at a racetrack late here as the 1 does hang on in the inside here for Berrio. TH Boomtown and Berrio in race number 8 crown. They're back in the Crown Rush Proofing winner's circle in just a moment.
TH Boomtown arriving at the 8th race winner's circle by pacing gelding 4 by Captain Crunch. From the American Ideal Dam Alley Elizabeth, owned by Dr. Don Ling and Wayne McDougall of Stratford. Bred by Glenn Bechtel of Kingston, Ontario. Trained by Ron Matheson. Jill Berrio put him on top at every call. Winning in 1:56 and 2. TH Boomtown delivers in the 8th. Here's the official results from race 8. TH Boomtown, the race winner. Navalny was 6th. JK Last Chance 2nd. Maintenance Man 4th. Falls Crown was scratched. Rose Run Ex-Con 3rd. Impeccable Shadow finished 5th. 28 and 1. 57 and 4. 127 and 3. And the mile 156 and 2. In review, it's 162. 4 scratched, 3-5. TH Boomtown paid $220. The exactor 850, triactor 49.30, and the superfactor was 30.29.
Okay, working on race number 9 today from Redshores in Charlottetown. 4 to go on the live presentation, and that's why we have to tell you about the Redshores late pick 4. Redshores Racing excited to offer the new pick 4 as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The late pick 4 will be on the last 4 races of every card. Redshores Charlottetown and Redshores Summerside features the $1,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. Rolled in the picks here for the 9th. I do like 2 here. Geese's Treasure, 4 Campbell. With the 5, No Mo Fear and Murner. And the 4 in there as well, Friar Voltaire and Sweet. 254 for me. Classifier 251. Post Parade on the way next.
Dr. Grenfell leading the 9th race on parade, owned by Milton Young of Paradise, Newfoundland, trained by Nick Oakes. Gilles Barrio drives. Geisha's Treasure 2, owned by Blaze Rogerson of Trackety Cross, trained by Brendan Mullen, Mark Campbell. Brookdale George 3, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. Paul Langell drives. 4 is Friar Voltaire, owned by Eric and Luke Much, Douglas Molyneux, and Basil Hunter, trained by Basil Hunter and driven by Brady Sweet. No Mo Fear, number 5, owned by Paul Doyle and Darla J. of Charlottetown. Paul does the conditioning. Adam Murner drives. Woodmere Sinatra, number 6, owned by Jeff and Bob Skinner and Daniel Hiltz of Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. 5 minutes, 2 post time. The Home Hardware Maritime Breeder Stake is scheduled for October 23rd and the 25th, right here at Redshores, Charlottetown.
Wow, what a great photo there for 4th in race number 8. Courtesy of the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. That's how tight it was for 4th in race number 8. Okay, working on the 9th here in Charlottetown this afternoon, and we're going to land on the 2. It's Geese's Treasure here for Blaze Rogerson at Trackety Cross. Brendan Mullen trains, and Mark Campbell gets the call. The horse has been rolling along here. 2 back at the 4:01, left 5. Put on the point and went right down the road to win by 4 and change, 55 flat, 28-1. Nice win. Came right back on the 11th. That winner's 3-5. Back tier, you can see was sitting 5 at the 3/4, 5 at the top of the lane. Sprints home in 28-4 and gets there in the end for Hughes, who was driving on that day. Nice win for Geisha's Treasure, 56-4. Got it done over Friar Voltaire and DJ Mustang last time out, which was last Saturday here. So looking for 3 in a row is Geisha's Treasure. It's Mark Campbell today, 8-5. Here's the 5, No Mo Fear for Paul Doyle and Darla J. They co-own. Paul does the training. Adam Murner will do the driving. The horse has been racing really well. When you look down the lines here, this horse is always in the mix. And the 1-2 back was really good on October the 7th. That winner's 3-5, left 3, was tucked in most of the way, and then scoots home in 27-3 to win over Dr. Grenfell and Friar Voltaire. 56 flat, 27-3. Thought he raced great on that day. He since come back to race once on October the 11th. Last Saturday left 6th, finished 4th. Pretty good effort considering he was outside middle part of the mile. 4th, just beating a length and 3/4, 57-1. 29 seconds on the end of it. He's been sharp of late. No Mo Fear and Murner, 9-5. Here's another horse that's racing well, Friar Voltaire here for Eric and Luke Much. Douglas Molyneux, Basil Hunter, they're all co-owners. Basil trains, Brady Sweet will do the driving today. 2 down for Friar Voltaire here in Charlottetown. Left 2, sat 2 most of the way, ended up 3rd to No Mo Fear, 56-2, 28-2. And then I thought he raced really well last weekend. Left 5, hard off the wings. Led most of the way and was just collared in the final strides. Geisha's Treasure gets up to get him by a nose last time out. Horse race grade, 56-4, 29-2. That was from post 5, so we'll see what Brady does again here today. Is he going to try to shoot out and cut it again? We'll see what the tactics are this week for Friar Voltaire, now 6-1. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. We're going to send it back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Dr. Grenfell, Geish's Treasure, Brookdale George, Friar Voltaire, No Mo Fear, Woodmere Sinatra, top of the stretch. All lined up and approaching a start. The Ralphin facing Geish's Treasure, the first one out. Dr. Grenfell is second. Third one to the turn. Brookdale George, Friar Voltaire goes fourth on the outside. To get away fifth, No Mo Fear. And a Woodmere Sinatra trails at the 8th pole. In straight alignment early. To the backstretch they go, led by Geish's Treasure. In line to Mark Campbell. Second is Dr. Grenfell. Racing from third, Brookdale George. Fourth, that is Friar Voltaire. No Mo Fear has fifth. And a Woodmere Sinatra sixth. They're on by the first quarter mile. It's Geish's Treasure. The post-time favorite was at the quarter in 29 and 4. Dr. Grenfell tracks in the 2-hole. Then in third, that's Brookdale George. Coming out of the turn fourth, Friar Voltaire. No Mo Fear fifth. Woodmere Sinatra 6. No movement in here. And they're halfway home. Led by Geish's Treasure and Campbell. Dr. Grenfell continues second. Brookdale George third. There goes Friar Voltaire to the outside fourth. Following him out fifth is No Mo Fear. And trailing sixth, Woodmere Sinatra, the half mile in 1 minute. And 1/3/8 of a mile left to go. The uncontested leader, Geish's Treasure. Taking them now to 3/4. Dr. Grenfell continuing second. Friar Voltaire on the outside towards the rail. Brookdale George. Up the inside, Woodmere Sinatra. No Mo Fear swinging out 3 wide. By 3/4. Geish's Treasure there in 1:30 and 4 as they round the top turn for the final time now. Just an 1/8 of a mile out, and Geish's Treasure looking to close it out. Dr. Grenfell is second. No Mo Fear takes over third. Brookdale George fourth. On the wire, here's Dr. Grenfell to get up for Barrio. Second, Geish's Treasure. No Mo Fear third. Time for the mile in 1:59.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Perfect drive here by Barrios. He sits in all the way and angles out late to score. Geish's Treasure, he wants to cut it, and that horse was looking for 3 in a row here today, and Campbell puts him on the point through 29 and 4, 1 minute and 1. Dr. Grenfell was second at that point, and then you saw first up from Friar Voltaire. No Mo Fear went 3 wide on the backside. 3/4 was 1:30 and 4. 2 trying to hang on, but angling out late. Dr. Grenfell and Barrio. Perfect steer here today from Jill. Out and around and going to win 1:59 and 3 to get there in the end. Dr. Grenfell and Barrio, they're back in the Crown Rush Proofing winner circle next.
Here comes Dr. Grenfell to the Crown Rush Protection winner's circle from the 9th race. Pacing Brown Gelding 5 by Shadow Play from the Cam's Card Shark Dam. Game Table, owned by Milton Young of Paradise, Newfoundland, bred by Winback Farm. Trained by Nick Oakes. Joe Barrio goes back-to-back for the double, and the time for the mile in 1:59 and 3. Dr. Grenfell will double up Joe Barrio in the 9th. Now the official results from the ninth race: Dr. Grenfell, the race winner; Geisha's Treasure, second; Brookdale George, fourth; Friar Voltaire, sixth; No Mo Fear was third; Woodmere Sinatra finished fifth. 29 and 4, 1 minute 1; 1:30 and 4, and the mile in 1:59 and 3. In review, it's 1:24, 6:35. Dr. Grenfell paid $870. The Exactor 2020, the Triactor 2910, and the Superfecta 1391.
Okay, 3 to go in the live presentation here in Charlottetown this afternoon. We've had some nice payouts along the way and some nice wins as well. Paul Angelo already has a triple on the day as we work on race number 10 here. We'll get to our picks in just a moment. I want to tell you about social media platforms here at Red Shores. You can follow Red Shores' official social media platforms on Facebook and X and Instagram. You can get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casinos, and gaming floors. And this includes any postponements, delays, or rescheduling of official dates. You can get the information you need from our Red Shores official platforms. We'll roll in the picks here for race number 10. I'm heading towards the outside, and Mr. Kelly for Adam Murner. Do like 1 here. Here's Start and Kenny Murphy, and the 4, Light My Shadow and Campbell. 714 for me. Classifier underneath at 1, 4, and 6. Horses will be on the way for post parade next.
Here's Stewart on the 10th race post parade, owned by Donnie Smith of Hunter River and Paul Hogan of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy driving. 2 Dylan Sam, owned by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown and Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook, trained by Alan Gregory, driven by Miles Evernon. Spac Jarrow 3, owned by Mike Slana from Belfast, trained by Raymond White, Jason Hughes drives. Light My Shadow number 4, owned by Angela MacArthur and Zach Mullen of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell driving. Elroy Shiner 5, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet aboard. Well Did 6 on with the Well Did stable of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Angel trains and drives. Mr. Kelly, number 7, owned by Marcia Knox, Corey Livingston, Kevin Teasdale, and Dustin McGinnis, trained and driven by Adam Murner. 4 minutes to post time. Red Shores is proud to partner with RCS, a trusted general contractor in Atlantic Canada.
Okay, 3 to go here in the live presentation today as we work on race number 10, Exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. And if you're on track, tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. The jackpot is $25, and we're going to land on 7. Mr. Kelly here from Marcia Knox, Corey Livingston, Kevin Teasdale, and Dustin McGinnis. They all co-own. Adam Murner trains and does the driving. 1901's 3 down, September 27th. A nice second place finish to the sports desk, 56 and 2. Then went to the 1601 level, post 6, finished 6th in 56. And then last time out, left 7, finished 6th, 57 and 1, 29 and 1. So he's down to the 1001 level. He's on the outside here for Murner. Does have a couple of wins this year, but we're going to take a swing from post 7 with Mr. Kelly at 6 to 1. There's the rail sitter today. Here's the art for Donnie Smith and Paul Hogan. They're co-owners. Cliff Murphy trains. Kenny Murphy does the driving. Horse has been racing really well. When you look at the last 5 starts, has hit the board and was a winner at the 701 level on September 27th. Left 3, tucked in all the way, then reaches up at the very end to win by a neck. 56 and 3, 28 and 3 to close it out. Very nice win. And he raced well last week at this level. He was on the rail and again tucked in the entire way and reaching up late again. 3rd, just beaten half a length. He raced great. Katie's Bet won it. B's terrific 2nd. And here's to Art was 3rd, half a length, 56 and 2, 28 and 3. Really good effort from here's to Art. So he's back on the rail here again. We're going to put him in at 6 to 1. Here's the 4, Light My Shadow here for Landon Campbell and Mark Campbell. They're going to team up with Light My Shadow. 401, September 27th. Raced really well, just beaten a neck to Leaving Bruises. Then came back on the 7th at the non-winners 1001. Outside, ended up 6th, started 57. And then last time out, first up and a nice win at the 701 level. Came first up, won by 2 and change, 56 and 4. 28 and 3. So moving on up from the 701s, bumps up to the 1001 level here. Mark Campbell drives Light My Shadow, 3 to 1. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here. Here's the hard. Racing great of late. Kenny Murphy 7 to 2. Dylan Sam, that's Heffernan today. 17 to 1. Spack Jarrow for Hughes. Jason's having a nice day. Has a couple of wins. 16 to 1. Light My Shadow. And Campbell 7 to 2. Elroy Shiner and Sweet 6 to 1. Well Did and Langell. Langell having a great day. He's already got 3 wins. Looking for 4 on Well Did here. 9 to 2. And Mr. Kelly and Murner. Now at 6 to 5. Good luck with your picks as we get close in the 10th. Okay, getting set for race number 10 this afternoon from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Here's Stewart, Dylan, Sam, Spack Gerald. Like My Shadow, Elroy, Shiner, Well Did, and Mr. Kelly are at the top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Elroy Shiner headed to the front. Here's Stewart, second, third, Dylan Sam. Fourth one to the turn. Racing from the outside, Mr. Kelly away in fifth. On the inside is Spack Gerald, Like My Shadow in sixth. And then the trailer, Well Did in seventh. Quarter pole bound. And the front stepping Elroy Shiner on the engine for Brady Sweet. Two-hole ride to Here's Stewart. Then a racing third is Dylan Sam. Mid-pack fourth, Mr. Kelly. Moving fifth on the outside, Like My Shadow underway. Spack Gerald sixth. And trailing the field seventh, Well Did 29. And a 1 was the quarter as they arrive at the 3-8. Elroy Shiner trying to get a breather in, but they're in motion now. First up on the outside, Like My Shadow. Then up the rail, racing for third. Here's Stewart. Fourth on the outside is Mr. Kelly. Dylan Sam races from fifth, followed by Spack Gerald. Well Did the trailer halfway home, and the leader there was Elroy Shiner in 59 and 2. Racing from second on the outside is Like My Shadow. On the cones third, here's Stewart. Second over, fourth on the outside, Mr. Kelly. Dylan Sam continues fifth, followed then by Spack Gerald sixth. Well Did seventh. 3 wide at 3/4. In up the rail, Elroy Shiner. Mr. Kelly's got some step on the far outside. Taking over the lead late for Murder. Racing second is Elroy Shiner. Third, here's Stewart. Like My Shadow flattens out fourth. 3/4 and 1:30 and 2 in the home stretch, led by Mr. Kelly. On the outside, here's Stewart. Mr. Kelly in line to Adam Murner. Up the inside, Spack Gerald came through to be second. Here's Stewart third in 1:59.4.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. I did like this guy, even though he was on the outside. He was dropping down here today, and Adam gave him the perfect trip here this afternoon. Elroy Shiner, he likes to be on the lead, and that's where Brady Sweet put him today through 29 and 1. At that point, here's to Art was second, Dylan Sam third. First over today for Like My Shadow, and that allowed Adam to pop out and track Like My Shadow all the way. The backside was 59 and 2 for the half. The backside 130 and 2, and he flips off the cover on the backside, and down the stretch they come here. That was the winning move as Adam had him in full flight down the lane here. 1:59 and 4. Dropping and popping from the 7-hole. Mr. Kelly and Adam Murner, and they're back in the crown. Rush-proofing winner circle next.
Mr. Kelly now arriving at the 10th race winner's circle, bay facing Gelding Gate by Roll With It Harry from the Kamscard Shark Dam Yankee Checkers. Owned by Marcia Knox, Corey Livingston, Kevin Teasdale, and Dustin McGinnis. bred by Eldred Nicholson. Out of Murder Training and Driving, the mile in 1:59 and 4. Mr. Kelly in the 10th. Now the official results in the 10th race. Here's Duarte 3rd, Dylan Sam 6th, Spack Gerald 2nd, Like My Shadow 7th, Elboy Shiner 4th, Well Did was 5th, Mr. Kelly the race winner, 29 and 1, 59 and 2, 130 and 2, and the mile in 1:59 and 4. In review 362, 7451. Mr. Kelly paid $490. The exactor $104.80. The triactor $305.10, and the superfecta $40.05.
Okay, working on race number 11, which will be the feature here this afternoon, and Vance will be along with the Vance Cam. We'll have our picks for the feature after the post parade in the 11th here. I want to tell you about Double Points Days. Reward Club members who play the slots in Charlottetown with their Rewards Club card inserted will earn 2 times the points every Tuesday and Thursday in October. Points are automatically added to the player's account based on their play. And for more information and to sign up to become a Rewards Club member, you can visit Redshores.ca. Early look at the picks here for race number 11. I'm heading towards the 5 B2B. Do like 4 here, windblown today, and I'll put the 3 in as well. Twin B tough enough. 5, 4, and 3 for me. Classifier underneath at 5, 3, and 2. Vance Cam on the way next. Preferred Pacers in the afternoon's featured 11th on Post Parade. Malignity won
Owned by Debbie Francis, Roseanne Langell, and Chantel Langell. Paul Langell trains and drives. House Edge, Hanover number 2, owned by Everett Hanson of Majorville, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matheson, Kenny Murphy. Twin B, Tough Enough number 3, owned by Patrick Moores of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. Windblown number 4, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Corey McPherson. B2B wears number 5, owned by Donald McRae and Blair McLaughlin, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes drives at 3 minutes to post time. And Peter, as you mentioned, we're coming up with our selections here in the Saturday afternoon preferred. And once again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm looking for Barry O to triple up in here. Peter with Twin B, Tough Enough from post position 3. Going to go to 5, B2B for the deuce. I'll throw Windblown in if you're the triactor player, and if you play the super, I landed on the 1 Malignity. 3, 5, 4, 1 from the booth. Peter, your choices.
Before we get to my choices, how about your Habs? They're coming out of the gate strong here, and you're signing some guys, including the management team. You happy with all these moves?
Well, after the Leafs beat them on opening night, they haven't been beaten yet. So now I'm kind of riding that wave early, though, Peter.
Yeah.
It's usually you and the Leafs are drinking out of the cup in October.
That's right, Vance. We'll see how it goes, but I think it's going to be close all season long between the Leafs and the Habs, and we'll both try to get playoff spots in the NHL. As far as my picks, Vance, I do like a 5 here, B2B for Hughes. He's pretty versatile. We'll see what Jason decides to do here today. If he tries to leave or maybe comes from the back, he can do it both ways. So I do like him on top here. I'll put 4 for second, Windblown, because I think maybe Corey tries to be aggressive here today. He likes to be up front as well, and Twin B, Tough Enough, hard to leave him out. He could win this, like you said, Vance. So I'm at 5, 4, and 3 from the desk in race number 11. Okay, 5-horse field here and lots of ways to bet, and as the tote board is showing, anybody can win this here. And let's take a quick look at the odds before we go here. Malignity's rolling along. He's won 2 in a row. Now he steps up here today, and again looking for the natural hat trick. But this guy's a good horse. Langel's been rolling along. Paul has 3 wins this afternoon, and he is taking some late money here. Malignity now will be on the rail looking for 3 straight at 5-2. House Edge Hanover, we showed him in the pregame today, earlier on. Now, where this guy raced a similar class back on September 20th here in Charlottetown, was preferred 1 handicap, and he was a winner, 54-3, 27 on the end of it. Kenny Murphy did drive him that day, so again, take that into account here as, again, he's taking late money now at 7-2. Twinbee Tough Enough, he's the favorite right now. For Barrio, put together another strong year, 4 wins, record 52-3. 9-5. Windblown, you can see, was a winner last time out at that 31-51 level. He went right down the road in 52-3 for Corey McPherson, 27-4. Now he has to face the big dogs today, 4-1, and B2B for Hughes, 7 wins this year from 25 starts, 51-4 the record. And that was at Red Shores in Summerside, and he's 2-1. So this sets up to be a good feature here this afternoon. Good luck with your picks as we get close in race number 11. Okay, getting set for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance, we say it every week. Going to be a good one. Up to you for the call.
Oh, but Peter, there was nothing like last week in that Miracle Mile. And we've got some of them in here. They're preferred pacers, and they're the best on the East Coast. Malignity, House Edge Hanover, Twinbee Tough Enough, Windblown, B2B. Post time. The rough and pacing Twinbee Tough Enough is being hustled out for the lead. Second is Malignity. Wind blowing from the outside. Third. Fourth is House Edge Hanover. And the early trailer, that is B2B fifth. So Barry O sent Twinbee Tough Enough right to the choo-choo on this day. Malignity got away second. Wind blown dropped in to be third. Racing from fourth is House Edge Hanover. B2B trailing the field fifth. Over to the opening quarter. The compact field of 5 preferred pacers opened it up in 28. And 1, Twinbee Tough Enough, the fraction setter. 2-hole ride, Malignity, Windblown third. Fourth is House Edge Hanover, and B2B is the trailer fifth. Straight alignment on a route to the opening half mile, and it'll be Twinbee Tough Enough halfway home for Barrio. Tracking in the 2-hole, that is Malignity. Windblown continuing third. House Edge Hanover fourth, and B2B fifth. 57 and 4, the halfway home time, down to 3/8 left to go, and the leader, Twinbee Tough Enough. There goes Windblown now on the outside, second, Malignity third, B2B is second over fourth, the trailer but not out of it, House Edge Hanover, 3 lengths from front to back, quarter of a mile to go. Twinbee Tough Enough, the leader. Windblown, the challenger. In the pocket, Malignity third. B2B there fourth. House Edge Hanover fifth. 3/4 in 1. 28 flat. They turn for home. Twinbee Tough Enough. Windblown between horses. B2B. Set the camera up. The 5 of them are going to be in the picture. B2B triples up the Blue Knight Ewes here in the Saturday afternoon feature in 1:56.30.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. I thought it might set up like this. I said in the pre-race he's pretty versatile. He can do it up close or he can do it from the back, and Jason decided he'd do it from the back today. Twin B Tough Enough leaves hard off the wings. Malignity follows, and Windblown has to settle for the third trip here today. He was in the 3-hole early, 28-1, and that was Twin B Tough Enough. 57-4 is still him past the half. Backside Windblown goes first, followed by B2B through 128. When they swung for home, this guy was absolutely flying. Jason had tipped him just at the top of the lane, and he was full of pace on the end of it here. He can do it this way. He's done it before for Jason, and it's set up perfectly for him here now as a Blue Knight. A little check over. He knows he's got it here now, and he is a winner on the line here. 156-3. B2B in the Blue Knight. Back in the Crown Rush Proofing winner circle next.
B2B on his way into the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from race 11, Bay Pacing Stallion 8 by Sunshine Beach from the Life Sign Dam Be Full of Steinem. Owned by Donald McCrae and Blair McLaughlin, bred by ICR Racing of Pufferlaw, Ontario. Trained by Ashley Gamester. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, has his third winner on the day for the triple. And B2B captures the featured preferred in 156-3. B2B, the Blue Knight, used triple in the feature. Now the official results from race 11, Malignity fourth, House Edge Hanover was second. Twin B Tough Enough third. Windblown was fifth. B2B the race winner. 28-1, 57-4, 128, and the mile in 156-3. In review, it's 4-2-3, 5-1. B2B 770 to win. Exactor 69.40. Triactor 51.70. Superfecta 17.38.
Okay, one more to go in the live presentation here in Charlottetown this afternoon. And of course, it is always ends with the Red Shores late super high five. And again, the Red Shores Racing features an early and late super high five. It's part of the wagering menu, and the super high five is offered on race 5 and the last race of the program. Low 15% takeout, and customers can play it at Red Shores Charlottetown and Red Shores Summerside. Look at the picks here for the 12th, going to the 7 here. Raising Sand this afternoon. Mark Campbell will drive. Do like 5. Laugh Again Hanover for Hughes. And I'll put the 1 in there as well. Reimar Jimbo and Kenny Murphy. 7, 5, 1 for me. Classifier underneath at 7, 5, and 4. Horses on the way for the finale in just a moment.
Reimar Jimbo on the 12th race post-freight, owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Rustico. Trained by Eric Doucette, Kenny Murphy drives. Red, White, and Boots, number 2, Brady Sweet in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Tiffany Ball, Charlottetown. Owned by Tom Hollis of Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia. Trained by Stephen Quinn, Miles Heffernan drives. Number 3, Roll Your Coin. West Coast Kid, number 4, owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, and Colton Prophet. Trained by Philip Kelly, Corey McPherson. 5, Laugh Again Hanover, owned by Donald McRae, Blair and Eric McLaughlin. Trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Blue Moose, number 6, owned by Taylor Shepard of Mirabel, Quebec. Trained by Harold Shepard, driven by Stephen Shepard. Raising Sand wears number 7, owned by Todd Walsh, Sean McAdam, Lance Jones, and Donnie McFadgen. Trained by Todd Walsh, Mark Campbell. 8 is Marley's Boy, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel. Trained by Earl Watts. Adam Murner drives. At 3 minutes to post time, we're back with live racing on Tuesday night at Red Shores Summerside. First post time is set for 6 p.m. Peter has his super high 5 ticket to close out a Saturday afternoon.
Thanks very much, Vince. Yeah, we both have our tickets up here on the screen. I'm going to the 7, Raising Sand here with the 5. Laugh Again Hanover. Do like 1 for part of it here, Reimar Jimbo. And I'm going to put the 4, West Coast Kid, in for 4th. And round it out with the 6, Blue Moose, for 5th. So I'm 7, 5, 1, 4, and 6. Vance next door, he likes 7, 5 as well. He's going to put the 6 in there for 3rd, along with the 4 and the 1. That's our super high 5 tickets as we wrap it up at Red Shores. Okay, last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown this afternoon. We'll take a quick look at the board before we go here. Reimer Jimbo gets the rail after being on the outside the last couple of starts. Gets the rail today, 9-2. Red, White, and Boots. That's Brady Sweet today at 15-1. Roll your coin, Heffernan Senior, 18-1. West Coast Kid is Corey McPherson today at 5-1. Laugh Again Hanover Hughes looking for win number 4 today, and currently the choice at 3-2 is Laugh Again Hanover and Jason Hughes. 6 is Blue Moose and Shepherd at 6-1. Raising Sand dropping today. Mark Campbell picks up the drive at 5-2, and Marley's Boy from Murner at 15-1. So it is the last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown. Good luck with your picks. Getting set for race number 12 at Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate one more time to Vance Cameron for the call.
Reimer Jimbo, Red, White, and Boots, roll your coin. West Coast Kid, Laugh Again Hanover, Blue Moose, Raising Sand, Marley's Boy are at the top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. It's the Super High 5 finale. Post time. Up and pacing Red, White, and Boots got the first call. West Coast Kid is second along the rail. That's Reimer Jimbo stacking them up on the turn. To get away fourth is Roll Your Coin. Blue Moose into fifth. Raising Sand now sixth. Laugh Again Hanover seventh. And the trailer, Marley's Boy. Along the backstretch going to the opening quarter. Reimer Jimbo, the leader for Kenny Murphy. Red, White, and Boots at long odds got away second. Dropping in to be third was West Coast Kid. Roll Your Coin has fourth. That's Blue Moose fifth off a quarter mile of 28 and 3. Racing from 6 is Raising Sand. Then in 7th, Laugh Again Hanover. And trailing the field, Marley's Boy is 8. Down the stretch they come on the backfield in motion now. Approaching the midway point, led by Reimer Jimbo. Red, White, and Boots is second. First up, that's Blue Moose on the outside, now third. West Coast Kid is fourth. Following the cover on the outside, fifth is Raising Sand. Roll Your Coin sixth. Third over in seventh is Laugh Again Hanover. Marley's Boy is 8, 58. 3 was the hop. They're sent to the backstretch for the second and the final time. Three-quarter pole land. They go there, led by Reimer Jimbo. Blue Moose is taken over second. Raising Sand is going to the inside for third. Laugh Again Hanover picks up fourth. Marley's Boy now fifth. In between them, West Coast Kid sixth. Roll Your Coin is seventh. And now the trailer, Red, White, and Boots, 3/4 in 1:29 flat. Turning for home, led by Reimer Jimbo. Raising Sand coming to the outside. Up the rail, Laugh Again Hanover. Deep stretch now on the wire. Raising Sand in line to Mark Campbell. Second, Reimer Jimbo. Third, that'll go to Laugh Again Hanover in 1:58.2.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown as we wrap it up on a Saturday afternoon. Interesting drive here today. Reimer Jimbo, he raced great from the rail, 28 and 3. 58-3. First over for Blue Moose on the backside, Raising Sand. He goes second over. Mark on the backside ducks in and goes to the inside behind Rymar Jimbo. They swing off the turn. Mark goes back outside, and he's going to track down Rymar Jimbo, so he saves ground on the backside. On the turn, he swings out, and he challenges the one again, and he's going to reach up and reel in the one here late. Raising Sand and Campbell. Great drive by Mark to wrap it up here this afternoon. Campbell and Raising Sand, they're back in the Crown Rust-Proofing Winter Circle next.
Raising Sand arriving at the 12th race winner's circle by pacing gelding 6 by Sports Rider from the Dragon Again Dam, Dragon Sand. Owned by Todd Walsh, Sean McAdam, Lance Jones, and Donnie McFadgen, trained by Todd Walsh, bred by Winback Farm. Mark Campbell has his second winner today for the double. The miles in 1:58 and 2. Raising Sand doubles up Mark Campbell in the super high five. Now the official results in the 12th, Rymar Jimbo was second, Red, White, and Boots 8th, Roll Your Coin 7th, West Coast Kid 5th, Laugh Again Hanover 3rd, Blue Moose 4th, Raising Sand, the race winner, Marley's Boy finished 6th. The fractions were 28 and 3, 58 and 3, 129, and the mile in 1:58 and 2. From the top, your program reads 287-534-16. Raising Sand paid $4.20. The exactor $24. The triactor $93.70. The late daily double $16.20, and the super high five at $25.69. And that will complete our live presentation on this day at the driving park. Today's par mutual handle $62,916. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.